Hello. We are back. It's a nice Sunday stream. Normally we would be playing Paralives, but since we are playing catch up on Dragon Age Inquisition, that's what we're here doing today. Hi, you've stumbled on Narrative Nikki. I'm Nikki. This is my channel. We play games, RPGs, and cozy games here on story mode or narrative mode. Hence the name, Narrative Nikki. Because I don't like to play games to rage and be stressed out. I like to play games to relax and get lost in the lore and loot all the things. So if that's something that you like to do, welcome. You found the right channel. If it's not something you like to do, but you like to watch other people do that and maybe have a giggle and just kind of chill, stick around, hang out, see what this is about. So we are currently closing in on the end of Dragon Age Inquisition. There's still plenty of content to be had. We still have 3 DLCs to get through, 2 of which are essentially, depending on how you play them, could be like 24 hours worth of content. So we still have quite a bit of content left to go, and we're still not completely done with main game. Most likely about 2-ish weeks worth left of this game. But we are slowly rolling towards the end here. And that's getting me excited for our next game, which will be Veilguard, which is the next game in this franchise. So we have a lot to do. We are, skipping an entire area on purpose. It's not, well, a couple areas on purpose. They're not necessary areas, but that's okay. Because listen, that wasn't the plan. I was gonna 100% this game, but life lifed the hell out of me, and I don't want to spend infinite weeks in one game. I would like to move on so that we can keep the ball rolling and keep things interesting here on the channel. So let's see who we have in chat today so far. Looks like we have Micah. Hi, Micah. Some OG crew in the house today. Um, it is a no makeup stream today. Sunday is for skincare around here. So there is no makeup today. I don't care. Oh, hi, Ray. Ray's also in stream. I have some cutesy things to show you. I don't know if replay crew, if you've watched my last stream where I talked about blacking out and making some purchases because joy, those purchases have arrived. So I would like to show you what I got. So first and foremost, Egg, our soulless pop figure, has arrived. This is him from Veilguard. So very cute, very soulless. Then we also have Mr. Egghead, yes. Then we also have Harding. Here's Harding and all her freckles. Let me move her in a little bit and do the influencer thing. There's her little bow. Harding's very cute. Her little piggies. There's Harding. And then these are 2 new characters who you will meet in the next game. This is Emmerich Volkaren. If you guys remember from the game that we're playing now, hearing about the Mortalitasi and Navarra, where Cassandra is from, that's where Emmerich's from. And Emmerich is a Mortalitasi. So that's why he looks all mage-like. He's a death mage. We will learn more about Emmerich next game. And then this is Nev. She wears this little net thing on her head, so it's kind of hard to see all of her features, but she's kind of a mysterious girl. That's kind of how she rolls. So this is Nev. Nev is from Minrathous, which we've heard mention of. Sorry, put her this way. Already in this game as well. So Nev is from Minrathous, and we will hear more about that next game. So those are my little fun things that I got. I wanted to show you. And it's getting me very excited. I actually, for time's sake, and I will explain more later, but for time's sake, I did go ahead and pre-create our character for Veilguard because Veilguard's character creation is way more in depth than Inquisition. Way more sliders, way more things to change. And it takes me 30 years to do things in Character Creator. However, that being said, we all know that I'm incredibly indecisive. So I will open character creation when we start the game. And we can make tweaks when we start. But I wanted to get like a base canvas down of the character. So tweaks can be made. And then also we have to make, well, I'm not going to get very far. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. We have other things to do. We have other things to do. So don't worry. Character creation will not be completely lost in that game. But I had to start somewhere because it would literally take us okay, to put it into perspective, it took me an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours last night to get my character done. That's how long it took. I don't want to dedicate a half a stream just to the character. So anyway, let's move on. We have things to do today. So let's get going. We are at the war room and we are ready to go. I have done all the things. I went in yesterday and handled inventory and war table and all sorts of things. So we are ready to go to the Arbor Wilds. So let's go do it. I think this is it. I think this is it. Hang on, hold on. This should be it, right? No. No, it's this. It's this. It's what Pride had wrought. Right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need to change the name of the stream because I forgot that this was a main quest. So, we need to change it, but it's fine. All right, here we go. We're off. This is a main quest.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Oh, crap. Hold on. We can't do this. We have to go do Vivian's thing. Hold on. We have to go do Vivian's thing first. I forgot. Hold on. Ignore.
Then what should we do?
Any further
Ignore. Hold on. Cancel. All right, let's go do Vivian's thing real quick. I forgot. We have to do her companion quest first. Otherwise, it will be problems. Big problems. Hold on. Let's go do this real quick. This will not take us long. I think that's how we get in. Hold on. Or is it this one? Oh, I don't remember which camp. Is it this one? Might be this one. Okay. We don't necessarily have to take her with, so I'm gonna take Dorian. And Bull. And why not? We'll take Cassandra, I guess. Or no, I guess Varric. Okay. So I want to see if we can get more of their dialogue. so we can actually talk to them about their romance. Because I don't want to miss that. Because I don't know if it continues in the DLCs. Or if it's pretty well done once we've done main quests. Let's see. I think we have to go out and around. So out and around this way. The longest part of this is going to be getting there. But once we're there, it will not take us long to do the thing we need to do. And I'm not funny running on purpose. Oh, maybe it was the Fens camp that I had to go to. Because I have to get back there. We'll figure it out. I don't remember. Yep, there we go. Because it's Gillanane's Grove. So yeah. But yeah, I promise, guys, there will be character creation in Veilguard. It's just, I had to get a base canvas done because there's so many sliders. And I'm so indecisive. It would have taken 30 years. And I have made a hard decision, though, on what class we're doing. Like, what we're doing, basically. Like, what our character is. Like, what she is. Because I also have our romance picked out. Because I think the story progression will be the best. And we'll get the most out of the story if we do it the way that I've curated it, if that makes sense. So I'll leave some stuff up to choice for sure, but I definitely wanted to make, knowing the game, how I know the game, and like doing a little bit more research on some things yesterday, I wanted to sort of, and then like, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were going to get the most out of the story as we could, and I think the choices that I made will make it the most interesting and give us the most story. Since that's what we're here for anyway, is the story. Ooh. So, fun fact about Vivian's quest. You can actually cheese it. She won't be very happy with you, because I think she does end up finding out you cheesed it. But you can actually cheese it and give her just any old wyvern heart. But this is the wyvern she wants. And we will see why here soon. Alright. Where's the loot? I need the loot. Where'd the loot go? Did you drop the loot way over here? Thank you. Rude. Get out of combat and we can go give this to her. And we will see what she needed it for. But we will definitely take the wyvern loot because it's good for crafting. Especially with late game stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna need to get like
sulfur.
It was always a good day at the Varantium Circle when the sulfur came out.
Sure, Hal. We like the wyvern stuff for crafting. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold. Let's go talk to Viv. Hang on. What's going on over here?
You'll be quick, will you?
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Let's go give Viv her thing. And then let's hope for some good dialogue
Your worship.
with Dorian and them at Arbor Wilds when we go.
Here is the request Harriet made. No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
There was an easier way to do that. I'm sure.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
So you can lie and then give her whatever wyvern heart.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Really, sir? Sorry if you could hear my husband's very loud, ignorant burp.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I mean, I've never seen him not die. I'm assuming he always dies, right, Amanda? Does he always die? I've always given her the correct heart. So I'm hoping that there isn't a reality where he doesn't die. Right. Only time I've ever felt sorry for her. Same. Yeah, he always dies. Okay. I thought so. But okay. Well, that's Viv. Let's go up and talk to her real quick. Oh, real quick,
Your worship.
Amanda. Do I can do the DLCs after what Pride had wrought, right? Yeah.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Well, without spoilers, I think you know why I'm asking. Everything is still the same after what Pride had wrought, correct? I'm trying to remember. Because my thought was do this one and then do Descent and then Jaws and then Endgame and then Trespasser.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Okay. Well, that was Viv. The only time I will ever feel bad for her about anything. Okay.
Something you need?
So, here's what we're gonna do.
I should go.
According to our resident lore expert, it is safe to go do what Pride had wrought now, which is what I should have titled this because I forgot that that's what this is. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna do that now. Then after that, because I don't remember exactly how long that takes, we might, I mean, we'll definitely have some Skyhold things to do after that. We might get to start Jaws or Descent today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe. Possibly. But I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see what we have to do. I think there's other things to do. But we'll see. Let me quickly do this one last war table mission. Just very quickly. Deal for weapons plans. Okay. Done. Alright, now we can go. Confirm. Alright, we're gonna double mage it. Because I want to take Dorian and Bull so we can continue their talks, but we also have to take Solus. So we're going to double mage it. Yeah, I agree. It would have been better with the music. Sorry, guys.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
This is probably the most beautiful area in the entire game. So, we just have to take a moment to appreciate, and we will continue to appreciate, how beautiful this freaking place is. It's just so damn pretty. Look at this big ass void. Look at it up there. Look at that void. Majestic and shit. Sitting on another void. A void on a void. Look at him. Look at him. Just chilling. Like a villain. Okay. Now we got to get to going. There's Celine over here.
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlay's Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front line?
Dear Lady Montillier, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes. Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Thanks, Josie.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count on it. Good luck.
Alright, let's see. Surely there's others around here, yeah? Leliana's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't remember. Is everybody here? No, it's not that way. Move you. Oh, and talk to Celine.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
Damn right you are privileged. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Also trying to eat some lunch.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own, their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Thanks, lady. Bye. Just gonna do a little run around.
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Not Andrastian, but I'm sure he could use a little bit of that right now. Oh, loot. Always surprises me that Celine is willing to be here since she seems so spoiled. Yeah. For sure. But hey, I mean, it makes me feel better about choosing to let her be on the throne. Well, you know, mistakenly.
Empress Celine's
Bro.
general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Okay, I'm sure he does. Hold on, I need to go back and get this. I need a supply table. Hold on. I forgot that all of our potions are basically dead. Amanda, is Leliana and Cullen here? Cullen's further down the hill, right? But is Leliana here? Because I know I got to talk to Josephine. I don't remember seeing Leliana, though. Where's my... Don't I have a table somewhere? Surely I have a table somewhere. This is a camp, no?
We are aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people,
They're further down
Ambassador.
leading the troops. Okay.
You must excuse us, however,
Don't I
if
have
our
a
mind
thing?
wanders to our beloved kingdom.
I pray Orlais fares well in your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor
Looks
weather.
like we're,
It's ambitious to predict so
out here
far into the
gonna
future.
be raw dog
I'm
life. It's
confident
alright.
your majesty can weather any storm.
We will see how...
Look how pretty this place is. It's just so damn pretty. Oh. row. I don't know what happened. What in the hell just happened? Excuse? All right, sure. Why not? Sure, fam. Mm-hmm. Why not? Anyway. So did anything I did save? Hold on. Let me go see if anything I did. Let me go see if talking to Josephine has the same Okay, looks like I can't say anything to them now, so clearly that's saved. Okay, good. Alright, well, sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just fine. But really though, look how pretty. Yeah, I don't mother effing know. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Oh, everyone standing there looks very, very cool. I like that. What are you doing? Just sit still for just 2 seconds. Stand still! Stand still! Let me see if I can if you'd stand still, I might try to take a picture. Here, let's... Options, interface. Okay, back. Yes. Back. Back. Let's do one of these. Yeah. And one of these. All right. Cool. All right. Sweet. It's just so pretty. Look at all the mushies. That's a cool shot, too. Wow. The bird's a paid actor. Look at him over there all the way on the right. Chilling on the mushy. Sorry, guys. I'm probably going to be... I know I'm like, oh, we need to hurry up and get through this game. But pictures! But pictures! But screenshots. I'm just going to leave this off for a minute while we're running around. So that I can take pictures. It's so pretty! But pictures! Don't glitch. Don't glitch. Okay.
Hail the Inquisitor!
Hail
Her
the
Imperial
Inquisitor!
Majesty, Empress Celine stands with you!
Okay. Heat them, guys.
Glory to Andraste and the Inquisition! Glory
You guys are wild.
Idiots. The bees are flanking to the east! We'll hold! We will hold!
Okay, you hold. You do that, sir. Let me do a little save real quick. Eee! Itchy head. He's so pretty. Hi, Lavender. To Waterfall. Let's kill all these guys and then we'll come back up and take Brit the picture. I don't even have anyone targeted. I'm just over here wasting arrows and shit. Have some knives. It's all pretty. Can I have your loot? Thank you. Yay, funny death noises. Hiya. Okay, let me take a pretty picture. No, not in the bushes. Hang on, I gotta frame it. I gotta frame it right. Let's see. Yeah, turn around. Alright. Pretty. Zoom you out a little. Come on, y'all. Get over here. That invisible soulless back there. We are still melting over here, but at least it's not as bad as yesterday, which ended into rather big thunderstorms. Oh, jeez. Not melting. How hot is it over there right now? How high did you guys get?
Goodbye!
Rude. Who is shooting at me? Where are you? There you are. Get him, Bull. Good job.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
That or you got another set of wardens pissed at you somehow.
Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, we should probably put our... I need my map back. What am I doing? Options? Interface? Okay. Okay, cool. Bird. Sahala. It's so pretty. So many mushies.
Loot the bodies.
$37. Damn.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
That's nasty. That's just nasty. No thanks.
The monsters are running, your worship.
That's nasty. And disrespectful. That's a disrespectful level of heat.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Oh, look at
Watch
that.
yourself! Archers on the wall!
Oh, okay, look at them. Get him, Bull. Or don't. That's fine. Yeah, go get him. Thank you.
Katarabas! They fight like a hurricane!
Yeah, our pasty asses are not built for tests. Yeah. I mean, it often gets that hot or hotter here. That's a fuck shit.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Yeah, that. I wouldn't say often. It's, like, not unheard of that it will get that hot here during the summer. You know, we do have that, but... that do be happening. But... it's not, like... and it often is quite humid, too, when it does happen, but... it's never fun. It's gross, and nobody likes it. And usually it's welcomed with a heat advisory. Stay your ass inside. And the humidity alone will get you. Because you just can't freaking breathe in that kind of weather. It's like a wet damn blanket outside. Trying to breathe through a wet blanket. .98 in the desert still sucks ass. But if it's not trying to breathe through a wet blanket, not as terrible.
They're upon us! Not even a challenge.
I barely scratched them.
Think their ears are working.
Wow, that was rude. Don't like that.
It's the Inquisitor.
Yes, yes it is. Hello, hi, I am the Inquisitor. Yeah, I got to 100 in Phoenix when I was there one September, and it didn't feel as bad as 100 would here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember when I was, one year, I think I was still pretty young. I went to Vegas with my aunt one year, and we were literally hiking around in the desert, and it was like 115. And it was hot as hell, don't get me wrong, but like, it did not feel like 115. We shouldn't have been out fucking side in 115. But, alas, we were. Or that's what the damn car thing said. I don't know if it was actually 115, but the little car thermometer said 113 or 15 or something like that. But we've been out running around in that, and it didn't feel that hot.
Your scouts say more red.
Sorry, birds. Didn't mean to make you fly away. Eat him. You guys are doing a wonderful job. Thank you. Just getting all the loot. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Okay. Thanks, Liliana. Did I hear someone say get the wolf? Did I hear get the wolf? Is that what I heard? Or did it cut off get the warrior? I feel like it was trying to say get the warrior and it got cut off. Where? I heard her. Where was she? She just like non-existent? Or was that not Liliana? Am I hearing shit? Am I going insane? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh. Are you two really not going to talk to each other at all? I brought you here so you would talk to each other. Are we going to have to go camp somewhere? We have to go to the Hissing Waste. Is that going to have to happen so you guys will talk to each other? Or have I ruined this? I'm going to be big sad if I ruined it. That's all I'll say. There are more of you? Did I respawn you by not leaving? Is that what happened?
Come get it! Think their ears are worth anything.
I have just fucking up this whole playthrough. That's okay.
Goodbye!
Nothing has gone as planned. Oh no! Not the odds. No, I don't want you. Stop respawning, please. Just stop it.
Wonder!
Okay, bye. Watch out, birdies! Oh, I fell down.
Press on, Inquisitor!
I hear you too, bud, but I don't see you. Are you up there on the wall?
Want a piece of me?
Usually progresses during open areas, not necessarily during major story, but wow, damn it. Wouldn't that make me real irritated? Stop it.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Well, sorry, y'all didn't fucker this whole damn thing up. That's okay. We've taken all the worst actions.
Namilana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge, now!
Run! Run, Bart! Ow. Yeah, you. You, that's nasty. Oh.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvion. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. The Temple of Mithal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Before the Imperium destroyed it.
They believed Mithal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Okay, so see where this says statue of Fen'Harel? Okay. The Dalish use Harelen to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's Age. The ancient root word is related to Herelen, or opposition, and Helethen, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fen'Harel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be the god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dread Wolf's story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen'Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
I have to say it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Okay. All I'm going to say is, for those of you that have never played, start paying heavy attention. Right, awkward. Start paying heavy attention to the depictions of the Dreadwolf, things that talk about Fen'Harel and Mythal. Not only is it relevant for the game currently that we're in, but it's going to become relevant for Veilguard, since we're all running into Veilguard after this. Start paying attention to what they say about Mythal, pay attention to what they're saying about Fen'Harel. Just start taking that stuff in a little bit. And I can also provide reminders and things as we go, but so far, our elven expert, exactly, our elven expert. The SpongeBob meme, our elven expert. Okay. So.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue.
So, since I have to look up a quick thing, I think this is the easiest one if I remember correctly, but let me look up the guide real quick for these. Lore experts, can you give the TLDR of... Will one of you take a TLDR for Mythal, Lavender? One of you take a quick TLDR for Mythal, and one of you take a quick TLDR for Fen'Harel. Like, just quick. Real quick. Can you guys do that for me? Like, the most important thing to know about Mythal, maybe the most important thing to know about Fen'Harel. And why you, well, maybe we don't talk about why we see Fen'Harel with Mythal a lot, but I mean, you will see Fen'Harel statues in Mythal stuff all the time. But let me quickly look up my guide real quick for these. I forgot that I needed it. Temple. I have a very quick, I have a person that I follow for these. That's very quick and concise. Oh, temple puzzle.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Not much of a lock if all you do is step on it.
'Tis a ritual, not a barred door. There is more here than earthly treasure.
There!
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
So we have to run across those in a certain order to open it. It's a little puzzle. Okay, so yeah, Mathal was like, she was like the mother. She was the, they called her the mother of the Hala. I think, no, that's Gillenane. Sorry, I'm getting her mixed up. Gillenane's the mother of the Hala. But yeah, Mathal and Fen'Harel had a very close relationship. Yeah, mother, justice, companion to Algernon. One who soothed his anger, the moon to the sun, prayed to for injustice to be corrected, killed by the other gods. Yes. Yeah. Yep. And then when you hear, and then that Gillenane's grove that we were in earlier when we were getting the wyvern heart, Gillenane is Algernon's sister, correct? I think that's how I remember it. It's his sister. And she was the god of like creation. She liked to create like the creatures in the Hala, and the Hala was her thing. But yeah, Mythal was like the mother god.
Hold them off!
Oh, hi, Pale.
Kill that warrior! Nuts!
Nice.
Another blighter fall!
Nice. Thank you both, by the way.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is A danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Mythal apparently banished Andrul when she lost her mind to the Blight and started hunting her own people. Algernon was vengeance and conquest, father, son to the moon. Yes, before Veilguard anyway, which I still have no... Yes, Veilguard does not stray from that. I'll just say that much. Yeah, because Andrul was the god, like the elven god of the hunt. Basically, from what I understand. And then, yeah, got blighted and lost her mind. More lore, even Veilguard's trying not to spoil what we know from there. Yeah, basically. I will just say, I feel like the lore is pretty spot on. Yeah, goddess of the hunt. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's finish talking to Morrigan real quick. And then before we start these puzzles, it's a good time for a break. I need to go get some of my medicine anyway, because I can feel the pressure behind my eyes building from this crazy-ass weather we've been having. So I need to go take one of my meds. And then we will come back. So let's finish talking to her real quick.
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
You would pay the price for this, and you don't even know yet what it does.
We know Corypheus seeks the well and believes it valuable. We also know it to be guarded jealously, the last remnant of a culture thought dead and gone. So yes, I would take my chances, if you permit it.
What if I don't permit it? What then?
What would you propose? Leave it be? Allow another to find and take it? Someone worse, perhaps, than Corypheus?
You're better than Corypheus.
I am. Have I proven myself so unworthy of trust? The discussion may be moot. We cannot know. I only ask you to consider.
To be fair, Morrigan, we don't know you at all. We just met your ass, and then you got thrusted into our little Inquisition by Celine. We don't know you, okay? We don't know if you are trustworthy or not.
You said you want to preserve old powers. To what end? What will you do with them?
There is a struggle to control the world's future path. Can you not see it? History haunts us, Inquisitor. It seeks to resurface. Corypheus is but the first to arise. For all the evil that was, there is also good. I will fight for it. I must.
How do you know the Well of Sorrows isn't a source of evil? After all, Corypheus seeks it.
A fair point. We cannot know for certain. Yet.
How can you not care what the consequences are? Even Corypheus seems to.
I'm not a child grasping after a toy. I understand the risk of what I seek. Let us turn our attention to hunting your enemies, shall we? Discussion of the well can wait.
Yeah, but it can't.
Yes.
We have things to talk about.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection, perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mythal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mythal's justice by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
More rituals. What are they for, do you know?
I believe they signify an intent to lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mythal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say. Perhaps this place has a more gruesome history than we know.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
'Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay. So we're going to take a quick break. Because only elves and dwarves are native to Thedas, and humans basically colonized the continent later. It's ironic that letting Morgan, a human, take elven artifact is not the worst option. Yes. Oh, the snark is real. It sure is. It sure is. Okay, so break time. I will be right back. Now's the time to get your snacks, your drinks, your meds, bathroom, all those things. Go take care of yourself. I'll be right back. bake. I had a little stretch. Did a few calf raises, got some blood flowing to my legs. Okay. So, we did all the talking. Let me hit play on my tutorial over here and figure out which puzzle we're going to first. First few don't take very long. Looks like we're going to this one first. This is the one that's the crazy one. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go. Right? No. I lied. It is. Yeah, let me back it up. Okay, skip that one. Okay. Okay, get off of there. Go over there. Go diagonal. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we have to start there. That's right, we're starting. That's right, we start on this one. Okay. Okay. Up. Here. We're gonna go off of here. We're gonna pull our lever. Here. Hold on. Now you're slow. You were so slow at first. Back up. Back up, back up. Cross. Around the corner. Stop. Okay. That way we're gonna zigzag across. Okay. Zigzag.
That did something.
Okay.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Cool. That one's done. We go to the next one. I love when people make these guides. It is so, so nice. Let's go downstairs. Go in here. Get to the stairs. We gotta go up this side of the stairs. We're gonna go here. And there. We gotta do a little zigzag. Then down to the corner. Okay. Okay. Then are we gonna zigzag again? Okay, zigzag again. And zigzag again. Okay. Did I? Oh shit, I fuckered it all up. Hold on. I stepped on the corner. If you step on the corner at all, it screws it up. Alright, hold on.
There. The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
There's a door over here, too. We need to go get something out of. Oh, Mosaic of June. Mystery of June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization, each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools of the Dalish associate with him. None of the tools the Dalish associate with him. June's role may have changed over time or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spread little thought to preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. I think I start at this side. Okay, let's get to this next puzzle. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Okay, so we gotta go here. And then we're gonna back it up, and then we start here. Okay. We go across. And back around. Okay. Okay. Now, where are we going, sir? Think it's this side of the stairs? Quit chatting, let's go. Chat for like 20 damn minutes. It's the other side of the stairs. Okay. So we're gonna go there. Around. There. And there. Okay. So it's this side of the stairs. Okay. Zigzag. Okay. Drop down there. Zigzag again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go there and around. Okay.
There. Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Yeah. Okay. That was it. That was the puzzles. Okay. Yay for guides and bless the people who make them. Yes, exactly. I do like the murals of different gods. Probably some of the new codexes I actually read on my playthroughs. Yes. For sure. I like the lore of the gods. I think it's cool. Oh, it's Falandine. This is a song. We don't
Who
do
is this
songs.
meant to be?
Falandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
My clan never told a story like that about Falandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Rude. There's Undrul. One day, Undrul grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones. Wicked things thrive in the abyss. Yet, even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Undrul suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Undrul put on armor made of the void. and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Undrul would hunt them in return. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Undrul at the base of a mountain. When Undrul came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days. I think it's supposed to be days, nights. 3 days and nights. Undrul slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Undrul's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
There's some lore for us. Let me see. I guess I didn't get a good enough look at it. It's kind of dark for me to tell. I'm really blind. Hang on. Gamma. Let's see. Yeah, kinda, I guess. It do look like a tarot card. Ah, that's a wall. Okay, let me fix my gamma back. Nope. I had it on 75. Okay. Let me do a little save. While we're at it. Oh, my light died. Again. I was charging it too.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
I didn't abandon shit, lady. We already did them all. AI's broken.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Sorry, my mouth is full. I'll respond to that in a second.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our
people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people, and you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return. This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Damn it, Morgan. You rotten thing, you.
One stayed behind. Our guide, I suppose.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Come on, let's skedaddle. Look, there's a convert. What? There's a combo between them. What? I did not know this. I didn't think there was anything past that. Abelas does it from young level. I can't truly explain. Yeah. How do you get that? You didn't investigate everything, you only select an answer. I didn't investigate? Am I confused? I don't know what I did. Well, I saved. I could go back and do it again. Do you want me to go back and do it again?
This place looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cut off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
I can go back and do it again. I thought I investigated all the things. Did I not? I'm confused. I don't know what I missed. So. Well, maybe I can't. We already did this then. I'm confused. There we go. These weren't there a second ago. Okay. Let me try this again. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Now, what do?
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Is it because I picked all the elven answers? Is that why?
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I literally just wasn't paying attention to it.
What is this Vira
know that.
Belasan
exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say,
I know.
Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I just didn't even register in my brain that there was a question mark option there. I was just like, oh, elf option, pick elf option. Didn't even register that underneath it was like, you should probably investigate to find out more answers.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Stop it. You guys are getting me. Every time I have food in my mouth.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
I love you guys. Okay, I'm done eating now. Be as suggestive as you'd like now. I'm done eating.
He said the elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
I know. Yeah, I've never heard that before because it's literally never even clicked in my brain to like that was even an option underneath there.
This
Why, I don't
place
know.
looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cut off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. And also, like, I can totally understand you guys with the whole Abelos thing, but it doesn't do shit for me. I can't get down with the physics they have, or I guess the physique you could say they have going on for these elves. What that?
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is the armor. I mean, I can see it. It's just, I'm not yucking your yum, okay? I'm really not. Not at all. But, it just, doesn't do it for me.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Vir Sumiel.
Okay, thanks. Don't get him, guys. Going in there. Cool.
Die!
Okay. Well, you got that. If we all had the same yums, the world would be awfully dull and 3/4 of people would never manage brain. It's very true. Very true. Very true. Now, next game, there are some that do it for me, for sure. But, and I will say, I feel like they did a better job with Solus in the next game. He doesn't really do it for me in this game whatsoever. But the next game, not so bad. Ooh, I didn't actually... Yes, I did. What am I saying? I actually did want to loot that. What am I saying? Who am I? Out the door. And out the door.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
That's... something.
How?
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Not so much. That's why I modded Solus when romancing him, because the cue ball wasn't it. Yeah. If I recall correctly, Solus was not a romance option at first, but it was added after Inquisition was delayed, so the romance was rushed just to burn us all in Soul of Hell. Yeah, Cullen was also supposed to be bi, but they ran out of time. You can still find recorded lines about it, though. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a character in BG3 that wasn't gonna be a romance, but added it later, kind of like added at the end of the thing kind of deal. And it's Halcyon, and there's people are kind of pissy about the end scenes with him. It seems like it wasn't as well thought out as others, but there are still people who go hard, literally. We'll just say I can't on stream. Like, nope. Not on stream. Not on stream. If not on stream. That's all I'm gonna say. If you ever want to know, go look it up. But holy shit. Oh god, if you've never played BG3 and don't know about Halcyon. Holy shit. Anyway.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium! I need it! Kill them all! Take them!
Solus, you are a little close, sir.
Let the vultures have them.
Like a weird
You nothing!
leg spasm. Dorian! Jesus.
Solus needs help!
Well, Solus needs to back his dumb ass up. That's what Solus needs to do. Bull, go help your husband.
I'll show you, bastards!
Revive his ass.
There we are! Watch your flanks!
Ow.
You think you'll win? Ha! Come on then! There's no Mountie to save you now!
Oh, I forgot I have that Inquisitor thing that I never use.
Those were my men!
Scar the little forest creatures for life, yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus.
Oh, but we're gonna.
You mustn't.
Well, we're gonna. Sorry about your life.
Still alive. He's tough. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Chills.
Avalos!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth. Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shemlin. Yes. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas amali nahalam abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Perhaps you're right.
I am. You know I am.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
It's yours. Morrigan! Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can... The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
Peppo.
It is done.
Thank you.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible.
She might have to go potty, babe.
But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
She might have to go potty. Yes. Hold on, I gotta kill face cam for just a second.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay. Well. Yeah, bound as we are bound. Yes, we are bound. I remember this decision was very hard for me to make as an elven mage. I had to pause and think about it for a while. Yeah, it's never been hard for me, but I think it's only because I played the game backwards. I played the franchise backwards. So it's never been hard, but I could totally understand it being hard the other way around. His Nagini basically Voldemort's living Horcrux pet. Yeah. Morgan is double Longbottom in this instance. Yes. Yes. So let me go in here and do the Skyhold bring Samson thing real quick. Okay. Okay. So that we have the judgment option. We have some sky holding to do. We're going to start with Josie. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break real quick, and then we will do some sky hold stuff. Okay. We are back. Let's talk to
It comes
Josie.
swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
I think I gave him to Dagna last time. I was like, screw it, we'll give him to give him to Cullen this time. Okay.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
There's literally nothing else to discuss with him. I guess we haven't really talked to Blackwall. We can go do that. And then we do have to go run around somewhere and let Iron Bull and Dorian get their relationship finished up. We're really close.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall.
Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior Wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a Warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Cassandra hasn't forgiven me for the lie. I think the worst of the anger has passed. It's just disappointment now, and that's worse.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana is lonely.
Yeah, we must
I pity
be
her
out of
sometimes.
We should
option for
As you
him and
wish.
Josephine at this point. Unless maybe that's still a possibility. There's still plenty of time for being turned into DLC. Okay, good. I was hoping that was the case, but I wasn't sure, because I didn't want to, like, completely lock that out. Yeah, he definitely lied through his ass. Yeah, about the Darkspawn, for sure.
What do you think allowed the triumph of the temple?
I'm not listening.
One of our own entered, and one of our own emerged. The old ways remain.
Heretics and demons. That's all that was.
Sure, Jan.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
I just have to say, her face is beautiful. They did her so damn dirty on that hair. They did her so dirty with this hair. Like, they could have given her literally any other hair. Her and Sarah both got done dirty with that damn hair. I don't understand.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, A valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
And it's like not even about it being short. I don't care that it's short. True, his hair cuts her own hair at the blade. Totally get that, but like still. But I don't even care that it's short. They could have done a cool ass short haircut for her. But like they did her dirty with this hair. They really did.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Okay. There, Mr. Collywally.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
You're letting Samson get to you.
And what if I am? The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing, and he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Samson is everything you say, but it's over. You have to let this go.
Over for us, perhaps. For Samson. Not for those still controlled by Corypheus. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Sometimes. My life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
Or it could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. I can see how it wouldn't. At all. You've led us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not the Maker sent you, you are needed here.
This man's voice. I know. Colin did it for me from day one. He absolutely did. But I like a certain type of man, so. And he fits that description. Not necessarily the hair color doesn't have anything to do with it, just a certain type of man.
Good day.
Hey.
Good to see you.
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
I have to go.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
You sure did. Where were you, man?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Most of our people were at the Temple of Mythal. I've still got a few, though. Men who are recovering from wounds. I can send them around to rattle swords, wave flags, and look a lot larger than they are. It'll mess with enemy estimates of our numbers, and no one thinks Skyholder's undermanned.
Mr. Cullen and Eric are a measuring tool for all men in my life. Not that I want them all. Yes. Yes.
We'll talk later.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
And so this might be my canon Inquisitor's romance, but Cullen is definitely husband default for my playthroughs, yeah.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Damn right, boo. Damn it. Meriden, your voice is beautiful, but you're gonna get my shit copyright struck.
That was a decision.
Or claimed, I guess, not struck. Sarah!
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's just the funniest, innit? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't, because that's elfy elves thing, being the sore losers of history. I never hear the end of it. We're not proper if we aren't sad about the grand history stolen from us. Turns out we're no better than anyone else. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
Well, that went sour, but that's fine. She'll get over it.
What did I tell you?
Of course. Thank you.
Stabby!
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
I played an elf mage in DAO for first playthrough that plucked my heart out of my back end and had a BioWare stomp it into the mud. I've handled BioWare with 100% sus from there on. Right, and I even did the Cullen Romance mod for an Elven Mage playthrough, even more sad. I went Alistair for first run, didn't trust Morrigan, and had the man-made king heart gone. Then put the man in my party in the final battle. I reaped what I sowed. Oh no.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and that... Could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Poor sweet stabby man. Okay. So we've talked to Josephine, Cassandra, Cullen. Oh, we haven't talked to Dorian or Leliana yet, so let's go do that. What that? Oh, I got special shipments. Let's go talk to everybody up here. Never take Alistair with you to the ending. Played it first when it first came out, so no guide to tell me the good decisions. I was plotting. I restarted the game immediately after it ended. Awakening wasn't out yet.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I hate that I only get 2 choices here. You know? I'm not gonna put her as divine, but I don't want to be like, I'm not supporting you. True. Right, but I mean like when I'm talking to her. Can I say I'd support her and then still not choose her? Because I don't want to be like, I'm not going to support you. I'm not putting her on the throne, but I also don't want to be a jerk.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
The Chantry you describe is vastly different from the one I know.
But it could be this way, could it not? The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved. Unconditionally, in your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Like, I get why some people would totally choose her because she is like a very much an idealist, but I just don't know if like idealism is what's best.
So if we kill Corypheus,
I
he has the
tend to
power
agree
to
with
move from
Sandra.
one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him, and we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
What happened at the Elven Temple?
It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. But we should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I just never picked Vivienne, as interesting as it would be to have a mage as divine. She doesn't deserve it. Yeah, Vivienne tears the lands apart with her dictator, power-hungry fear of being inadequate. Yeah, exactly. This is why I support Dorian later. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
I should go.
As you wish.
Alright, let's go talk, see if Viv has anything to say.
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent,
Amanda.
For you, anything.
Spoilers. No, he can't become divine in Tevinter.
Allow me to present Inquisitor Llewellyn.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
We can't
Inquisitor, this
else.
is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
Vivian's, like, body is weird. They did her body
So you've
weird.
met
She
the
has, like, a
family
weird
now,
giraffe neck.
and made a good impression in spite of yourself.
I don't know
Well
what they
done.
did, but, like, they made her... I don't know if it's the outfit or what, but, like, they made her look weird. You get what I'm saying? Like, she's, like, hunched, and, like, her neck... I don't know. They did her wrong, too. Yeah, it just made her look weird. Like, her face, beautiful, but, like, I don't know, they did something weird when she's at her profile. It just looks strange. They just did something strange to her. That everyone else doesn't look like that. But everything else about her is beautiful. They just did something strange. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everything... She's one of the most beautiful characters in the game. That's why I'm like, why did they do that to her body? Like she's got... I don't know. They just did, like, a weird thing to her body. Like, just like through the back of her neck. Like, back through here, when she's sideways. It looks weird.
Wait, you talked them into supporting the Inquisition?
Of course I did, my dear. Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry, all thanks to you.
You always get what you want, don't you? No matter who you have to step over.
Of course I do, Inquisitor. I play the game to win. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It just looked to me like it was like a physics problem or something. Like they just didn't like do her body right. I don't know. But like everything about her, that she is literally one of the most beautiful characters they did in the game, I think. But her, because she doesn't look like that in her, like when you first meet her, like turned sideways and stuff. Like when you first meet her in her that outfit, it doesn't look like that. But like in this specific outfit, for some reason, when she turned sideways, especially in that scene, it just looked weird. Okay, so we talked to everybody. I think we did. Yeah, so now it's Solus time. Maybe it's the front of the dress poking outward and the white on darker skin makes it look weird. I don't know. Yeah. There you are.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Why are you asking me? I didn't take it. Why is he asking me? I didn't take the power. Wait, is this bugged? Does he think I took it? Or does he always ask this? No, they never have.
The war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power. That, at least, we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
I don't want to say the middle one. But I'm gonna go with this one.
Whatever comes, I will have you by my side.
Come with me, Vanan.
You black screen right now. Don't you dare. Okay. Please don't. Aw, how cute.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
Aww.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
That's not necessary, Solus. You're my...
That is the question, is it not? For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face, the Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
We try to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you.
Oh.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
I know.
If what you're saying is true...
It is.
Then... my people vowed never to submit to slavery.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit. Alasa Malarevas. You are free. You are so beautiful.
Aww. So sweet.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
What?
Solus.
Please, Vanan.
Solus, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world...
Why not this one?
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna rage quit. I'm done. We're going to Veilguard now. I'm done. We're done. I've had enough. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I quit. I'm done. Nope. No, absolutely not. No. Why? No. No. What a douche. I'm gonna go yell at him. Where are you? Funny run. Angry run. Where are you? Going to yell at you now. How dare.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
Don't talk to him first. Talk to him first or not. I'll just say goodbye and go talk to somebody else.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiral.
Fine, I'm gonna cuss you out. That's what I'm
Inquisitor.
gonna do.
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
You really don't let anybody see under that polite mask you wear, do you?
You saw more than most. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Inquisitor?
I just there are a few things. There are a few things in this world that leave me speechless. I want to hit him. I swear to you, if that happened to me in real life, I'm gonna I'd punch him right in the face. Right in the face.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, Oh! Forgive my surprise. Your face is... I thought those markings were permanent.
Solus could tell you all about it.
I'm sure. Perhaps we could talk of other things then. A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm done. I've had enough. I've absolutely had enough. Absolutely had enough. I don't know if I want any insight. And listen, I already have all the background knowledge. I have the next game behind this. Okay? I understand. I know what happens. I know how this whole thing ends. Okay? I know what happens. And I still want to punch him in the face. Like, really hard. It's taking everything I have not to rage quit this game right now. And just be done. Just be done. I don't wanna anymore. How fucking disappointing. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a absolute shit right now. He's a dickhead and I don't like it. He's stupid and selfish. And a jackass. Ugh. Fuck. What an absolute... What a douche. I hate him. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate it all. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even know what to do right now. What are we even supposed... What are we doing? What do we even have... What is left to do? I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. DLCs, right? Is that it? That's it, right? That's it? DLCs. I want to throw things. I really just want to throw things.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus. To work?
Okay. Okay, to be fair, he was planning on telling you the truth, then backed out and spewed the Valesline story. It gets better in Trespasser for the romance, just almost barely. Yeah, I don't care. I hate him. I hate him. Okay. So I know these take forever, and I know that. I think we've done all the war table things at this point. I know that there's these little things to do, but again, we're done. I've had enough. We can, I guess, because Descent, I know everyone usually does Descent first, right? Because are they both about the same length? Yeah, right. I guess it just... At this point, I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm just done. I've had enough. It's fine. It's setting it up for Veilguard. Listen, I knew this wasn't gonna go well. It's just I wasn't expecting that. Like I've even seen the ending. Like I know what happens. It's just I didn't see that part. I didn't know that scene. I genuinely just I'm so fucking wow. Like what? Wow. Wow. Okay. If that something like that like actually happened to me in real life, I think I would throw hands. It would catch a damn charge. catch a damn charge. For real. Ugh. Anyway. So, let's see. I'm willing to start this. I know for a fact this is several streams worth of shit. I'm willing to start this for a little bit if everyone wants to hang on for a little longer, or we can call it here. I'm down to do whatever at this point. We're just kind of trucking along. Because I'm not, let's see, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I should be able to stream essentially the rest of the week, except for tomorrow. So. I just stalked over to Ray's sleep because I had to share my big emotions. Oh no. To me, Descent seems more urgent since it involves big earthquakes and getting Lyrium supply. It makes sense to do it before Corypheus. Jaws is a lot of lore, like a side quest adventure. I'll stick around if you want to continue. Depends on how you feel. Oh my god. Went and woke up Ray. Poor Ray. It's like, you have no idea. We'll have to make them watch it. Watch my face hit the floor. Ugh. Gross. How mother effing gross. Alright, well, I guess let me take one more potty break and we'll start this and just get it done. Not get it done, obviously, because we won't get it done, but we'll start it. And then we can continue on Tuesday. So let me take one more quick potty break and then we'll get going on Descent. Okay. I'm back. I'm genuinely so angry that made me sweaty. So angry that made me sweaty. Eh, I hate it. Does it matter who I pick? Probably not, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay. You said we need to take who so we can talk about this? Let me see. Let me go back through. Solus, Cole, and Cassandra. Okay. But I do want to get some Dorian stuff going on, and I'm really mad at Solus. Look at his face. I think I need a minute. We're gonna leave him behind for just a minute. I think I need a minute. I really do. I think I need a minute. I don't want him to not be in my face right now. I might lose my mind. Yeah. Boo. Oh my god, I can't believe how fucking angry I am. And I have so much information. I'm so much information. I shouldn't be this angry. I really should not be this angry. I really shouldn't. Why am I this angry? I should not be this mad. You know what? Okay, it's the comment afterwards when I went to talk to him. It's like, use this pain for no, I'm gonna use something in a minute. And pain will be involved, but it's not gonna be mine. Like, that's what I want to say. Like, I will cause pain to you. That's what I want to do. I'm not talking to you about this. Well, guess what, sir? You don't have a fucking choice. You don't get to do me like that and then be like, buzz off, bitch. Ugh. The caucasity is what it is for me. It's the caucasity. That's what it is. Ugh.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
I looked at it and went, it's what it deserves. Should have romanced Harding. Fuck all you people. Oh, voiced by Liara. Yay. Love Liara. Liara does it for me. You want to talk about someone doing it for you? Liara does it for me. Still recovering from the fucking trauma of that game, by the way. Actually, I might be recovered. I might be close to being able to move on from that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Liara is my one and only in the MA universe. Yeah. And then in Andromeda, my first romance was PB. Amanda's least favorite companion. That's like, I fucking love Phoebe. My favorite.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the deep roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Now, this is all new for me. I've literally never played. I think I started this on accident once, got my ass handed to me, and immediately quit.
My girl, Novrik, your names will not be for—
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
I can kinda hear it, but not really. The brain's gonna me one joke. Okay. So, for once, this is something I've never done. So, this, and I've never played this or Jaws, but I have done Trespasser.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
Also another very beautifully done character, by the way. I feel like they did a really good job with her. Yeah, it's funny that Harding talks about Volta because it's a voice actor's character talk about one of their other characters, yeah.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Well, shit.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Okay. Well, off we go. Am I meant to follow you? Are you gonna walk, or what are we doing? No? Okay.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Genuinely have no idea what I'm doing, so...
An ogre!
Oh!
I hate the deep roads.
No! While it's distracted!
Dorian, you might want to back your ass up. I guess I should have asked, will there be like camps here?
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
The ability with the physical effects are just stun knockback. I don't know how to help you with that. I don't have those. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I have a feeling it's gonna take me a good long while to get these done. Dorian, get your ass back. You don't belong way up there.
Strike now!
Okay, I don't know how. This is not how I play games. Strategic is not how I roll. They're just supposed to die. That's just how that works. We don't play for hard things, right? We play for easy things.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Yeah, I know I can switch out party members, but I don't wanna. That's not why we're here! Don't. Ma'am, what is the heck? Sir.
Strike now!
Hold on. I need more. Rude. Damn it. Give me in. Take one of them.
No! While it's distracted!
Oh god, let me go.
No! While it's distracted!
Let me go.
Hold on, Bull!
I'm trying, but I'm also trying to drink a potion and it won't let me. Ow.
It's not focused on us!
Let me go.
Now's the time to attack!
Oh god. I went off the edge. Oh, run. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh.
You have my gratitude.
Well?
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
This gonna get interesting, cause yeah. Why not? We're gonna need a camp.
I will never get used to the stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Oh, sir, you look very scurry.
Someone prime the sodding fuses!
Did they?
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
I need my Inquisitor thing. That's what I need.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down on us!
Yeah, we're aware, sir. I don't know what else you would like me to do about it. We're trying. There's kind of a lot of them, you know?
Clear out the darkspawn!
Alright, Dorian, get your ass out of there, okay? Please? God bless. Alright, well, where are you? Did that give me guard? I think it did. Smash. Smash. Why are they not smashing?
That's got them on their heels! Keep it up!
Okay. Smash.
God, you worthless friend!
Yep, I'm about to die. Did we get him? No? My god, there are more. Okay. Got him.
The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Okay.
Now, set the charges!
Wait, okay. Did I activate him? Okay. Yay! Yay, camp. Okay.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Blight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Aw, aren't they cute?
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm and the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more
I
insistent.
hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
I don't think the Lieutenant agrees with you.
Look, there is something strange causing the quakes. I'm just not sure what.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now, the text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Okay.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away, and there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense, and Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous, then. But a magic unique to the deep roads might be worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Cool. Okay. Expedition table. Change party.
You can clean it, right?
Okay. It's quiet. There are still... Oh, hold on. Didn't scroll up far enough. Dearest Iora, this will never reach you. None of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined a legion. For all the death I have already seen. There are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the deep roads used to be. Right now, I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Endrin, Stonehammer, or Morok the Maul, though I know you favor Azith the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzamar's former glory, naming Tigers he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads, Iora. They connected into our empire, let our culture flourish. With the stone accepted us, and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my letters end the same. Huh. Okay, so anything else? Where am I, like... Can I not equip potions or anything? Here we go.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
Okay. Gonna need... Okay. I don't want to look at your face. Make sure everybody has them before we go running around, because I will do that suggestion at some point. Except for Vivian, because we all know we're not taking her anywhere. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Rest, expedition table. Oh, so there's two sides of this, like... Okay. Just like the war table. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Crafting materials. Okay, so we can... Oh, what are you? Great sword. I don't have any damn monies. Valuables. Sell all. Where did I get you from? Where did I get all these from? Is this shit I already have? Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute. It's not things I have. Is it? It is. Here, Iron Bowl. What is this? I guess we could give that to Cassandra. Where are you at? That's two-handed, though. Never mind. Stabby. I don't have Stabby. Never mind. That needs to go to Stabby. Alright. Ew. Alright. So where am I going? This way.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
I guess I can change my party too. No, I don't want to change them yet. That's fine. Everybody's got all their stuff equipped, so we're good there. Okay.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh, now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent. And use magic.
Okay. So...
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
But everyone's got their favorites.
I'm partial to ogres.
Great racks.
Okay. That was not as terrible. Which is nice. Okay.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with Rawlyrium.
I guess I should pull the lever, yeah?
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Okay. So we're gear hunting. We need help, Dorian. He's right there. He's fine. Okay, did we get him all? I think we did. Look at that. There's a gear. Did we pick it up?
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
I'm assuming that's a puzzle of some kind. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Got through the door.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mined out here.
Oh no. No, close.
Help for the mage, please!
Okay, then back up, Dorian. Jesus. Back up. Yeah, back that ass up. Exactly. Where'd he go? Also, now the Inquisitor is too close. Did we get them all? Think so. Cool. On we go.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
And there's another gear over there. I'll take that, thank you. Looks like there's one over there. Okay. Let me do a save real quick. Just haven't done that yet.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
I don't know
This
yet.
one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
Yeah, we will in just a minute.
You always are.
Oh boy. Y'all are large. Stay back there, please. Well, that ended terribly. Dorian, where the hell are you? Jesus. Okay. How did I drink a regen potion and then immediately die? Get back. We're like not even making it. I don't think I can get close enough to get Bull up. Oh god, don't hit me, please. You're gonna hit me anyway, aren't you? Oh god, quit hitting me. Okay. Please don't immediately die. I hate that Iron Bull is so squishy. There should literally be no reason for that. Jesus Christ.
Someone help!
What am I getting hit with? Is it throwing daggers? Thank you, Jesus.
You kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
I don't think I do.
You're famous. Even down here.
Would you get the fuck out of my way?
Is it
Thank
true
you.
you killed a dragon?
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
I do want to go see what's behind that door. Because curiosity and all. I can't remember any puzzles here, but there is a lot of gear hunting, so while walking through this place, find everything you can before you need to backtrack. Okay.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
This might have been a bad idea. This was an actually bad idea. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it through these. This might take me as long as the main damn game to do. Because none of us can stay alive. Ah. Oh my god. Wake up, sir. I need your fire and your lightning. Now who's dead? Iron Bull? Oh my god, I'm up to physical contact! Where did Iron Bull go? Where are you, sir? Where did you go? Oh my god, you guys, quit dying. Please. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. See, I don't play games to play like this. So I don't know, man. I don't know about all this. Okay, we're not gonna make it out of this one. Oh my god, Varric, you can't die. You, like, just literally can't die. Okay, you literally can't. Where are all the bodies? Wake up! Thank you. Oh god, run. I can't even imagine playing this on regular mode. Like, this is hard mode for me. And I'm on like story mode, remember? This is story mode. And this corpse is level 27 and won't die. Please go away from me. Just go away from me. God, why won't they die? We're all dead again? Oh, absolutely not. Oh my god. Ah! Just run, Varric. Just run. Where are all the bodies? Help! Why do you all keep coming back? Where are all the dead bodies? Wake up! Wake up! Where the hell's Dorian? Where's Dorian? How am I dying that fast? I genuinely don't understand. Like, I really don't. Okay. You have, like, no health bar left. Can you just be done now? Just die. Yeah, I don't play games like this. This is why I story mode. Do you remember what my name of my channel is? I found parts of Trespasser hard enough, and that's not even, I would say, that difficult. I mean, there are parts of Trespasser that are hard enough. Why did they make it so damn hard, even on story mode? That doesn't make any sense. This is not story mode at all. Like, why can't the people who want to play for the story play for the story? That doesn't make any sense, because it's ruining this for me. I'm not enjoying myself because this is too hard. Like, this guy won't die. He just won't. What do you have to do to kill him? He's had the same amount of health this whole time. And I don't even know where my damn companions died. Well, there's Bull. Let me get him up. Again, even though he won't stay alive. And for those of you who might catch it on the replay and be like, no, you quit whining and bitching. And no! This is why I don't play games on hard mode. That's literally the whole point of my channel. I play for the story. I don't play games to be irritated and have difficult combat. Not games like this. Turn-based is easier, because, like, that's fine. But, like, this kind of shit, where you have to, like, actively dodge people is... Oh my god. He one-hits you every time. Every time. Yeah, and now we're done. Yeah. You guys, I don't know if we're doing these. I'm sorry. I don't know if we're doing these. I think we might be just gonna do Trespasser and be done. If it's gonna be this hard, I'm not doing these. I don't play games to be irritated. My missing key story? I don't know. At this point, do I care? No, if it's gonna be this damn hard. Jaws is not this hard, are you sure? Cause I'm not doing all this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to our Skyhold save. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rage quit, but I can't. I don't play games to be irritated. This literally don't play games to be irritated. And if that's story mode, what is it like on regular? Jesus Christ. And it's not like my weapons are low level, or none of my armor is low level. None of my weapons are low level. A lot of that shit is tier 3 already. Because I cheesed and got a bunch of tier 3 schematics and shit already from the Black Emporium. Like, a lot of my shit was pre-cheesed. I've been high level and had high level gear for a while. So, I don't know. That's fucking wild. Like, how are people even supposed to enjoy the story of that? Like, is there really even any story to enjoy? That's wild. Okay, well, I guess we'll call it there for the day. And we'll just do... Yeah, with cheating, yeah, cheat buffing, yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm not gonna be frustrated while I play a damn video game, especially not on stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a lore dump of, like, what it is, what happened, go from there, but I'm not gonna be frustrated on stream. We'll try Jaws on Tuesday. That's what we'll do. And if Jaws is that hard, Endgame and Trespasser it is, and then we're gonna move on. So, yeah, now you know why my shit is called narrative games. I'm not doing all that. It's harder than the one in Jaws. Final boss in Descent is harder than the one in Jaws. Okay, well, listen, I can't even get past the first round of fucking regular ass enemies. I can't even, there's no way I'm even getting to a damn final boss. So I don't even, I won't even have, I'll never get there. Like, it's never gonna happen. We will be in that damn DLC for the same amount of time we've been in this entire damn game, if that's how I have to play it. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna call it here. No stream tomorrow, per usual. I have appointments and things to do tomorrow anyway. And then Tuesday, we will try Jaws. And hopefully that goes better than this did. And then we'll be ready to be done. We will finish this game this week then. We will be done this week, hopefully. That is my goal. Hopefully. So, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.